tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say. And it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Murray. Then there's Precious Achiuwa. Now here's DeRozan. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Murray against Porter. Kuzma outside. Going inside. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Yeah, on the run, Kuzma can be very effective, just attacking without hesitation.
LaVine against Kuzma. Shot is good by LaVine. First quarter of play, a minute in. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Here's LaVine. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Smart play call by LaVine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
Here's Porter. Oh, and he got fouled on it. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
LaVine. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Prince. Pass to Turner. Back to Prince. And he buries his first look. Now here's DeRozan. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you.
Allie, thank you. It's good on the putback.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Here's Porter. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Porter's got 6.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Here's Porter, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Lets a floater go. Turner, no good. And so Murray will bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to LaVine. Let's go with a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's LaVine. 9 points in the game. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Porter, the pass to Kuzma. DeRozan brings the double. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
On the wing, Levine. Antetokounmpo covering. Good. He's got 11.
One thing you don't have to worry about with Levine is his scoring. You pretty much know he's going to give you points each and every night.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince down low. He's covered by Levine. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. They've got Precious Achiuwa. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Keegan Murray. LaVine, good.
Well, LaVine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Milwaukee in the lead. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Brian?
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Levine. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Achiuwa. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Sacramento shooting their first foul shot of the game. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Here's Kuzma, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
DeRozan against Prince. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Levine. 15 points in the game. Nice move.
You have to like the effort and versatility that Kuzma brings to the defensive end.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Porter looks it over. Pass to Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. DeRozan against Kuzma.
Terrific defense by DeMar DeRozan. He's capable of making an impact on this end occasionally.
Inside, here's Achiuwa. Achiuwa with the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Porter against Murray. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DeRozan. Kuzma drives in. Antetokounmpo. And there's the rejection. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. And the dunk by DeRozan.
It's just the athleticism of DeMar DeRozan on full display. He's just like a gazelle in the open floor.
You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
Kuzma against Levine. 1:41 left in the first half. With the tip, controls the rebound and the putback. 6 points for him.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Here's Porter. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
DeRozan against Antetokounmpo. Outside for Levine. To the inside. Antetokounmpo covering. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And he goes right over DeMar DeRozan and slams it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Levine gets the bucket.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Fader on the way. Another one falls for Milwaukee. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Down low. Outside Achua. Pass to Levine. They double-team Levine. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Clock at 6. Achua passes to Levine. Oh, sweet move. Battles for the finish. Zach Levine.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achua. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Prince. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sacramento on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, Zach Levine has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Turner in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. And then Porter with the dunk.
And making the shot while getting fouled. I mean, It's about focus. KPJ staying with it.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. It's a one-point game. Stolen by Jackson. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the...
Okay, knockout!
Man.
Wow!
The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Here's Porter, deflected! And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Here's DeRozan. Stopped home by DeRozan on the jam.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Porter from outside. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
On the wing, Levine. Defended by Jackson. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Turner. DeRozan against Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Turner, a screen on Murray. Here's Porter. Rebound by Sacramento. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Levine against Jackson. Levine with room to shoot. And another basket for Sacramento.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Pass to Antetokounmpo. DeRozan against Jackson. Driving to the basket. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so he makes both from the line. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Levine. Pass to Achua from downtown. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. It's deflected. Here's Achua over Prince. Achua can't hit.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Prince. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Jackson. There's a screen by Turner.
Number 18, Kyle Kuzma.
Shot clock at 5. Cans it with nobody near him. Turner's got his second basket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, yes! And that one is hammered home!
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Here's Levine for three. How about Levine? Levine showing off the range. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Levine for three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Kings. Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Keegan Murray. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Porter. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
LaVine with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Levine. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. To the middle. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo on the attack. Pass to Prince. The 3. He buries it from 3. And the Bucks lead by 5.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
To the paint. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his 3rd foul so far.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Porter outside. 6 on the shot clock. Now Antetokounmpo.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Murray against Porter. Left side Levine. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Five on the clock. from about 16.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
Now Turner. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Now Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the finish.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Prince against DeRozan.
And the shooter had to have Turner's block numbers in his head. Miles is a rejection machine.
Porter against Murray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Levine on the take. Jams it home!
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
The Bucks leading by 6. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Outside Kuzma. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from 16. The bucket is good!
Yeah, Kuzma does have this flexibility in his shooting.
Kings trail by 8. Levine. Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
Answering the call. Zach Levine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Porter against Murray. Here's the floater, and it's good on the lay-in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And Levine, here we go. Levine flying in for the slam.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Now Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Yes! Using that window!
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
It's Levine with a drive.
Zach Levine.
Antetokounmpo outside.
Presents the NBA. In this game, we'll see the Sacramento Kings against the Phoenix Suns. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Williams, and it's Green in at the one spot. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Now here's DeRozan. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to DeRozan from downtown. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Booker. Williams. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Here's LaVine. There's a good screen. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Booker with it. He's covered by Murray. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
DeRozan against Booker. Yep, that one goes in there.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And a long wind-up and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. And LaVine, here we go. And the jam by LaVine.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. LaVine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Booker the pass to Williams. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
LaVine, good.
Well, that's exactly why it's nice to have LaVine. He can do so many things within the offense.
Williams a screen, and here's Booker from the arc. And here we go, Murray heading to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Here's LaVine to the inside. Doesn't go for him. Williams with the defensive effort. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Booker. Williams, a screen on Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's LaVine, and then LaVine with the jam.
That's such a tough finish. LaVine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
Pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. Rejected by Murray. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Williams, a screen on Murray. Booker. Rebound by the Kings.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 10-point lead, some breathing room. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
On the court for the Suns. In the backcourt for him, it'll be. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Mark Williams.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Al Levine, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. And now Brooks running the floor all by himself.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor, working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's two things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that. Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Takes a three. Back to Booker. The three. Booker with a three. He is a knockdown shooter.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
LaVine dishes to Murray. Murray is screen on Brooks. Here's LaVine. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. LaVine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
High percentage territory for LaVine.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Now DeRozan. He's got 8. In the corner, Murray with it. There's the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
Booker against Murray. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Pass to Dunn. To the paint. Here's Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
And LaVine, here we go. And the jam by LaVine.
defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Inside. Williams kicks to Dunn. Suns moving the ball around. Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Green against Levine. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Booker. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for 1 more.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Achua. He has yet to score. And it's DeRozan missing.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Green, the pass to Booker. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. 35 seconds left in the first half. Here's Levine. Achua in the corner. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 4 assists in the game. Booker looking around. Pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Murray. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Devin Booker.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Just 4 seconds left to play here in the half. And here's Booker from the arc. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Sacramento Kings holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Amazing stunts from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Oh, look at that.
And LaVine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
And the real star stand of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Here's LaVine after the Suns pick up 2. a putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Booker taking the hit.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Here's Murray. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. DeRozan on the wing, defended by Booker. DeRozan, and again it's Sacramento converting.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Murray. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Levine looking around. It's good from long range. Levine's got 22 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Murray kicks to Levine. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Murray sets a screen for Levine. 5 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. Achua controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Kings lead by 11.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Kevin, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Kings leading now by 11. In the corner, it's Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Kings. The two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
DeRozan, that's good.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
To the middle, they need this. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Keegan Murray. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Now here's DeRozan. 12 points for him. Pulls up. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
They get it again. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Levine. Back to DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. Suns trail by 17.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Back to Williams. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And so it's Zach Levine. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Green in at the point.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Booker fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. Sacramento leading by 17. They set the pick. Murray, the pass to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
No surprise here. Levine loves pulling up the landing gear.
Booker outside. 3-pointer. And he's good on the 3-ball. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And DeRozan kicks to Achua. Levine against Brooks. Levine can't hit. Suns trail by 16. They kick it out to Green. Williams, and he jams it in.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Booker, now Williams. Outside Booker. Let's lose a 3. He nails it from 11.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. Smart shot selection.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Shoots it. Nice step back. Sweet move.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Kings leading now by 14. There's the pick. Booker against DeRozan. 16 feet away. Oh, what a finish.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. And stolen by Murray. From outside.
And hard not to get it.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
The ruling on the floor stands.
I think
think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the second.
And with his mobility, Murray doesn't need the ball in his hands all the time to be effective. His movement and energy alone puts pressure on the defense. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Sacramento.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Zach LaVine.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
DeRozan surveying the D. Rebound by Williams. Phoenix has gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And Booker kicks to Brooks. Takes advantage. That J is good. Sacramento with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Here's DeRozan. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Well, this one is winding down now. Sacramento can run out the clock. Now, here's Achua. Done covering.
Bit of bragging rights on the line.
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point. And so it's Minnesota with it after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. They get it again. Gobert. A big-time jam! Slams it right over Williams.
Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
Booker against McDaniels. Booker, good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Booker. Dunn outside. Back to Booker. And Booker gets double teamed. Here's Dunn. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker's so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
And Grant, you played a half decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city. With great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference final.
Here's Booker following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Green, the pass to Booker. Back to Green, outside Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. And here's Edwards outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Here's Dunn. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Shakes him to the wing, right side. Reid passes to McDaniels. A slam dunk by Reid.
Man, Naz Reid not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
McDaniels against Booker. Over McDaniels. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Reid. Edwards looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. Oh, a big-time jam. Slams it right over Williams.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Suns trail by 3. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Gobert. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Edwards with it. Brooks defending. The 3 is up. And it's Anthony Edwards with the 3. Edwards got 10 points.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Edwards against Brooks. Gobert with a screen on Booker. Here's McDaniels. And another basket for Minnesota. Suns trail by 6. Outside Booker. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. Minnesota shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Free throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
23 seconds left to play in the first. For three, Booker. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker surveying the D. Here's Williams. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He made a big... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Minnesota, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid, then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Reid passes to Gobert. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. Anthony Edwards reins one in.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker, good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Edwards. 15 points in the game. Brooks with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Williams finds Booker. From the high post, and he hits the jump shot. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Minnesota leading by 3. And here's Edwards. Drops it in. Ant-Man.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
McDaniels against Booker. Here's Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Williams has got 8 points.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And here's Edwards outside. The offensive rebound. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Here's Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up again. Outside Reid. Picked by Gobert. Jacks up a 3. And Reid gets the 3. He's got 5.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reid's game, the ability to spread the floor from 3.
Booker with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. From the arc. Devin Booker for three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Brooks against Edwards. Pass to Reed. Outside Edwards. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. It's a one-on-one situation, and they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:24 left in the first half of this one. The shot by Dunn, no good. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. 3-point lead. Pass to Gobert. Over Williams. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Suns have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Green finds Williams. Green against DiVincenzo. Green, the pass to Booker. And Booker gets double teamed. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Dunn's shot is good. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Edwards. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Edwards has got 19 points. Suns trail by 3. Outside Booker. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You can always count on D-Book to make the right reads when he's in pick-and-roll action. He's so smart.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Outside Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. No good on the triple. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The T-Wolves on top, leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
We direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans. First shot, drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Even one. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Green, then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the power forward position. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's scoreless. Edwards finds Reed. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Well, with the size, frame, and athleticism, if you allow Anthony Edwards to get to the glass, look out.
To the paint. And stolen by Gobert. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. And the three off target. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Edwards against Brooks. And a terrific move by Anthony Edwards to score. Edwards got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Back to Dunn. Pass to Brooks for the tie. Pure from three-point range. Brooks has got his first 3 points of the game.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Edwards against Brooks. Gobert with a screen on Brooks to the inside. And stolen by Williams. Oh, deflected. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Booker. He's got 13. For the lead. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Yeah, the pick and roll is something Devin Booker. It suits his mindset and his skill set. Gives him a chance to attack whatever weak spot you've got.
Now here's Edwards. 25 points in the game. Up and over Brooks. And stolen by Williams. Booker with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Back to Booker. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Down low. Here's DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Second team foul.
1:49 left in the third. Here's Booker.
Rudy Gobert is as intense a defender as you're going to find in the NBA, and he refuses to give up anything easy.
Assist from Anthony.
Now here's Booker. He's got 15. It's Williams, high post. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
1:16 left to play in the third quarter. Booker drawing the double. Back to Brooks. Pass to Green. 5 to shoot. And it's Brooks missing.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point blank range. He'd like that one back.
McDaniels can't hit. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Trailing by 2. Gets the 3 to fall. Booker's got 18.
Yeah, one of his many attributes, guys. Booker is hard to stay with when he's pulling up off the dribble.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. The ball's knocked loose. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, Green from distance.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Edwards against Brooks. Edwards with it. He's got 25. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. To the middle. And finished off by Brooks.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. We've got Anthony Edwards, Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Gobert in at center. The kick out to Williams. High arcing shot, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to McDaniels. No good from outside. The Suns lead by 9. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Booker fires from way outside. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 4 assists in the game.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Booker finds Brooks. Back to Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards can't hit. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And Brooks with a basket on the assist from Booker. And now an 11-point Suns lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And it's good. 2 points.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Brooks against Edwards. McDaniels outside. Now DiVincenzo. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Booker fires. Cash from downtown.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
From deep. Ooh, the shot misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Edwards. Edwards punishing him from the corner.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Outside Booker. All sorts of time. Oh, a perfect jumper.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter here. Yes, sir!
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Booker against McDaniels.
Well, the strong drive by D-Book just forces the defender's hand right there. You give this guy an opening and he will attack it.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Timberwolves trail by 15.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Devin Booker.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Edwards! Booker pulls it down. Phoenix leading by 15. Fires the three. The three is in!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Williams rips down the board. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Green. McDaniels with a rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. Brooks defending. Gobert, another chance. And that's money on the layup. Now Booker. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Six on the shot clock. The long three. Oh, he cannot hit.
You and I included have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Toumani Camara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point. Edwards looking it over. Pulls it up. Rebound by Williams.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Lillard against McDaniel. On the wing, Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Over in the corner, Lillard. Stolen by McDaniels. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Gobert, no good. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. Here's Lillard. Reed with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team. And with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Here's Edwards, following the score by Damian Lillard. And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That's his first foul. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Now here's Lillard. With the drive, and then Lillard slams it in.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket. Just too good a player to leave open.
For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. On the wing, Williams. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Spins. Outside, Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and banks it in. Edwards got 6 points.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
So it's the Timberwolves now, after the Trailblazers pick up 2.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Lillard outside. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Driving the lane, and Portland again with the bucket.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so, and that was worth the price of admission.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. McDaniels against Lillard. And then jammed down. As folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
How fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lillard from deep three-point land. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Timberwolves leading by 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Edwards against Holiday. Outside Edwards. And there it is for him. Edwards got 12.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Lillard. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Dante DiVincenzo. McDaniels is out there with Reed. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Guys, back over to you.
Truly an elite defender. Allie, we thank you very much. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. It's a 5-point game. Edwards. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Yeah, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, part the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Edwards getting the close range, too.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
McDaniels against Lillard. Pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Outside, Avdia. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists tonight.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. McDaniels outside. Trains the three-pointer. McDaniels got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Lillard attacking, gets a very good look and converts.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Edwards, and again it's Minnesota.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Edwards with it. Williams picks him up. Edwards against Williams. Edwards at the rim.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Lillard surveying the D. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Lillard's got 24.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
McDaniels against Lillard. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Gobert, the screen. Here's Edwards. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota, and his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the big half-court shot. Drums, please. The rendering of the shot.
Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
On the floor for Portland, Williams is out there with Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Kamare in at the 3. And they go to the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Knocked away. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Out to Edwards. Inside, Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
What a finish by Gobert, absorbing the foul to earn an and-one trip.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
Here's Williams, and Williams slams it in.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Outside, Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Here's Lillard. Gobert with the defensive effort.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Outside, Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Driving. Oh, wow, man!
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Gobert, the screen. Fires from the line. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Lillard on top. McDaniels defending. Minnesota with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Gobert, the screen. For 3, Edwards. Offensive rebound. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shoots over Lillard. And a great move from DiVincenzo as he gets it to go. DiVincenzo's got 5 points so far. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
Timeout. Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. The Portland Trailblazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Back to you, Kevin.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Lillard's got 30 points.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Gobert, the screen. Outside, Edwards. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. Got plenty of time to get back in it.
There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Here's Lillard, and he drives in. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Nice job attacking the hoop from Lillard that time, earning the whistle in the process.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Edwards' shot is good.
you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Minnesota leading by 14. Outside Edwards, driving inside, makes it off the glass. Edwards got 44.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 30 seconds left to play here in the third. Down low, taken away by Williams. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got his 5th assist in this one. Now here's Edwards. He's got 44. Here's Gobert. Tries again. 1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Gobert, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Reed in at the 4. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Outside Edwards. And there's the drive. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Pass to Reed. The second chance effort. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First team foul.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. To the inside. Here's Williams. And Williams throws it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Edwards passes to Gobert. A shot that time, not on target. Trailblazers trail by 6. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Lillard against McDaniel. The shot by Lillard wide open. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Edwards inside. Kamara on him. Edwards, that's good.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Minnesota leading by 6. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. 20 feet away, and that one drops.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Lillard attacking. And there's the dunk.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
Minnesota making a switch. Randall's checked in. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team, and Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
Reed, cruise it down. What an assist!
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Now Lillard fires the three, buries the deep ball.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Edwards.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. For three. Crane from outside.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Trailblazers trail by 9. Lillard takes it inside.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Edwards. And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Lillard. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
Outside Edwards. Randall outside. 5 on the clock. Releases. He puts in the J.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Now McDaniel. Randall surveying the D. Here's McDaniel. Knocks down the three.
Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Torian Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Holiday against Porter. Here's Kuzma, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
Lillard passes to Williams. Back to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Now here's Porter. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. He talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Williams, a screen on Turner. For 3, here's Lillard. Offensive rebound, and Williams punches it home.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Kuzma, after the basket by Portland. To the inside, Avdia with a steal. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Porter. Pass to Williams. And he banks in the layup. Williams has gotten his second bucket.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. An open look for Porter. Cashes in the 12-footer.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. Now here's Kamara. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Turner. Turner, a screen on Holiday. Porter. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Porter against Holiday. Kuzma, right side. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Yeah, I like seeing Kuzma as the playmaker in these sets. He can be so creative.
Antetokounmpo against Lillard. Knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Yeah, good awareness from Turner and an excellent job coming away with the steal.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Lillard passes to Holiday. Back to Lillard. Again, the miss by Portland.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Antetokounmpo inside. Williams defending. Clock at 6. Ooh, Williams with the block. And they'll keep possession. Goes back up. Antetokounmpo. No good there. Some solid defense from Williams. Portland has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
Porter gets the bucket.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Outside Holiday. Here's Williams. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Williams has got 6 points.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
It's all tied up in Portland. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Now here's Holiday. Still without a bucket. Takes a 3. Doesn't go that time. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Porter. Lets the 3 fly. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Blazers trail by 5. Puts it up from the high post. And he connects with a jumper. Give him 8.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Lillard's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Pulls it from 20. Again, Milwaukee!
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Lillard can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 5. Kuzma for 3. The putback. Oh, the follow by Giannis.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Lillard passes to Williams. The rebound by Turner.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Here's Kuzma. Antetokounmpo outside. Turner, a screen on Avdia. Ooh, strong moves from Giannis inside. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best. LeBron James and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
So it's Portland now. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. 5 on the clock. Lillard with the ball. Turner covering. Williams from long range. Again, the miss by Portland.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And here's Turner from the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Timeout.
Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Lillard against Antetokounmpo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Porter. Kuzma, left side. From behind the arc. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've been pretty intimidating intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back over to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Porter, following the three-point basket by Portland. Fires the three. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Williams, rejected by Antetokounmpo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdija, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
And here are the Trailblazers now, after Milwaukee picked up a three with their last shot. Avdija, good. Avdija's got his second basket of the night. The Bucks leading by 16. Turner, a screen on Holiday, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Lillard, the open look, and it's Portland scoring again.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Turner, a screen on Holiday. Porter, the pass to Kuzma. There's a screen by Turner. Here's the three. It's Kuzma with the miss. Blazers trail by 14. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Get ready for the Pocket Lights Arena Entertainment.
Different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Drew Holiday, Denny Avdia out there with Tumani Kamara. Then it's Williams, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Now here's Kuzma. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Kuzma's got 12.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The Bucks leading by 11. Kuzma, the pass to Porter. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Antetokounmpo looking it over. The 17-footer, and Milwaukee tacks on two more.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Holiday with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Ooh, poked away, out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. From the high post. Yes, on the jumper. Porter's got 22.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Holiday against Porter. Holiday passes to Lillard. They can't stop the run with that one.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo over Lillard. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Kuzma. Antetokounmpo has got 12 points in the game. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, do you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Now here's Lillard. 18 points for him. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
The Bucks leading by 15. To the paint. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball. And it's good from way out there.
Oh, man, better to be lucky than good sometimes.
Porter looks it over. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Porter's got 4 points this quarter.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Knocked loose and stolen by Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Back to Holiday. Holiday doubled up. Williams finds Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Porter's got 27 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
1:05 left in the third quarter. Three-pointer. And they get it back. Turner passes to Porter. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Oh, he is so confident with the ball in his hands. Giannis can practically make magic happen.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Hits a three-pointer. Lillard's got 8 here in this quarter.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Porter's shot is off. Blazers trail by 16. Avdia, good. And it's 7 points for Denny Avdia.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Outside Porter. Turner, a screen on Holiday. And here's Porter outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And here at the end of the third, it's a double. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Portland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the center position. Here's Lillard.
Capable of defending every position on the floor, Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
Holiday against Porter. With the fadeaway. Turner, no good.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Here's Lillard. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Lillard's got 28.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Porter against Holiday. Antetokounmpo outside. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 4 assists now tonight.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
The Bucks leading by 15. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Turner. Fires it, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Oh, throw it down! Robert Williams on the follow.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Porter against Holiday. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. He takes it in. A good-looking shot from the wing. Porter's got 9 points now in the second half.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
First team foul.
The Bucks leading by 13. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Oh, the shot is off! And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. For 3, Lillard! What'd you expect?
And this is exactly why you gotta be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Antetokounmpo. Oh, how about that?
Oh,
Out of my way.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter. Turner up top. Beyond the arc. Williams rips down the board. Blazers trail by 9. Lillard cashes in from 18.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Holiday against Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Lillard! Cleared away by Kuzma.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Porter against Holiday. Turner, a screen on Holiday. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, it doesn't go. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. They trail by 9.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. 6 to shoot. Porter fires! And he gets the jumper to fall.
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
Lillard! Yes, sir, with the 3. Now Kuzma. Turner, a screen on Lillard. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to... Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player, can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Porter. Kicks it out to Giannis. Prince outside. Just 5 on the clock. Giannis a screen on Levine. Deflected by Levine.
When you got bounce like Levine, you're always a threat to get your hand on the ball when you contest. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter to the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Porter against Murray. Porter passes to Turner. And there's the call on Precious Achiuwa. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Porter looking it over. Pass to Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. Ring shot on the way. It's good.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
For 3, Levine. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Levine against Giannis. Levine passes to DeRozan. Here he goes. Banked in off the glass.
And if you were wondering why you can't give DeMar DeRozan these avenues, it's because he will bully his way to the rim if he sees space.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. DeRozan against Kuzma. Turner with a screen on DeRozan. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Giannis has got his third bucket of the night. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines. And significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Takes a step back. Outside, Porter. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Takes it from 10. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
DeRozan surveying the D. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Taurean Prince. The Kings shooting their first foul shot of the night.
There's an old-school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Levine against Antetokounmpo. Up top to Rosen. 5 points in the game.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Porter. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. Back to Porter. Into the lane. All sorts of time. And Giannis hits it to... Go on the assist by Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Levine. Up in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
DeRozan out there with Levine. Then there's Murray. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now here's Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Levine. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. It's blocked. Levine with it. 9 points in the game so far. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, the Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. It's tipped, and they get it back. Giannis rips it down.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Prince against DeRozan, and there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's foul number 2 for him. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. The 19-foot shot.
Nice contest by Turner. One of the top interior defenders in our league. As good a shot blocker as anyone.
Clock at 6. Achiuwa kicks to Murray. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Here's Levine. And with the trend grade toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 5. Offline with his 3. Here's Prince. And the dunk by Prince.
the D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now, here's Porter, following the miss by DeRozan. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Levine. He's got 9. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The Kings trail by 9. Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He works hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
Porter against Murray from 18 feet away. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights. And the way he's playing, this could be one.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Buries it from three-point range. Levine's got 12 in the game.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Got a piece of it. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. 6-point game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:02 left to play in the first half. Levine kicks to DeRozan. There's the pick. Over Turner. Offensive rebound. Back to Levine. And again, Sacramento. With the 3.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Bucks leading by 3. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Up top, DeRozan, guarded by Porter. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. 5 to shoot. Inside. An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And Levine with the slam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Milwaukee on top. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Line for your Kings.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Up again, it's good on the putback.
DeRozan challenging the defense inside, gets the board and the bucket.
Murray against Porter, down low. Giannis left side. Pass to Kuzma. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Murray, and the shot goes in.
You love Porter's effort level on offense. He works hard to find his shot.
Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
Turner with a screen on Murray. Fade away, and that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 22.
He got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Eubanks, he's checked in for Achua.
For Sacramento, number 19, Drew Eubanks.
Bucks leading by 5. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Turner with a screen for Kuzma. Shoots a fader, and another basket for Milwaukee.
And not a regular spot for Turner, but he shot with confidence, and that's what matters.
Giannis against Levine. Takes it inside. Outside DeRozan. To the middle, and stolen by Prince. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo, leading the break. Prince outside. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Turner. Launches a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Turner's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, that would make a rim shake.
Turner for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's DeRozan. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. 8 points for him.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Turner with a screen on Murray. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. And he can't jam it through. The Kings trail by 9, and there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. DeRozan against Prince. Here's the screen to the paint.
Great to see Kuzma working so hard defensively, showing how effective he can be.
Giannis outside. 50 seconds left here in the third quarter. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Here's Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
And solid effort from Kuzma. His long strides come in handy on the fast break.
Levine against Giannis. Down low. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
The Kings have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Bucks leading by 9. Now Porter, 22 points for him. Turner with a screen for Porter. From deep onto Kumbo. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. They've got Levine. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's DeRozan. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Right side, Porter. Little turnaround. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
DeRozan with it. Guarded now by Prince. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Levine double team. Porter with the steal. Prince wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
For 3, Levine, the rebound by Turner. Bucks leading by 12. And Turner throws it down.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Giannis a screen on Murray. Porter with it. Now guarded by Murray. Antetokounmpo passes to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Over Murray. No good there off the double clutch. The Kings trail by 12. For 3, Levine, good on the three-point shot. Levine's got 24.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
On the wing, Giannis. Kuzma with the screen for Giannis. Porter against Murray. Turner outside. It's Prince on the wing, guarded by Levine. It's good!
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
DeRozan against Prince. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Now Kuzma shoots the 3. The 3 goes down.
You gotta be cognizant of where Kuzma is at all times. A really dependable shooter from the perimeter.
Prince against DeRozan. Great pass leads him right to the rack.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Bucks leading by 13. Outside, Porter. And so the coach's challenge here comes into
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Milwaukee.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
That one is off. Levine up top, guarded by Kuzma. Puts up the three. He drills the three. It's a 10-point game. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Launches it, and down goes the three.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. And good! From way outside, it's in!
play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Keegan Murray is out there with Achua. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. Takes the three. And Jalen Green with the three.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot. And it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Now LaVine. The three is up. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
On the wing, DeRozan. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by DeRozan.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Now here's LaVine. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
And LaVine can do it all. He's not just a talented shooter. He can hurt you inside, too.
Here's Booker. Sacramento grabs the miss.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's DeRozan. Outside Achua. DeRozan looks it over. Just 5 to shoot. Achua with a screen on Brooks. Count that bucket. LaVine's got 7.
That's just great clock awareness there from LaVine to bail them out.
Here's Booker. Williams in the post. He's against Murray. Williams misses. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Outside LaVine. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Sacramento passing it around. Williams grabs the board. Suns trail by 3. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's DeRozan. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Mark Williams.
DeRozan drawing a lot of attention now.
Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
Outside for Booker. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. And there's the screen. Pass to Murray. Back to LaVine. Uses the glass to finish the layup. LaVine's got 9.
Yeah, passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
Shoots it from the high post, and he's going to the line for... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting two.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Outside Levine. And he drives in. That one goes. Count it. He's got 11.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Inside, Williams. Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded. Williams passes to Green. Back to Williams. Uses the glass on the layup. Williams has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's DeRozan. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Murray. Then there's Achua. Shot is good by LaVine.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Pass to Brooks. For 3, Booker! Devin Booker for 3!
Pretty swift release that time from Booker, getting it away just in time.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Down low, here's Williams. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
They kick it out to Murray. Levine with it. Checked by Brooks. Here's Murray. A great take by Murray.
Now, I like Murray's shot selection, especially when he's this close to the rim.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Williams a screen on Murray. Booker for 3, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's foul number 2 for him. Booker against Murray. Williams.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Booker, the pass to Williams. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back to you, B.A.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. They get the rebound. Here's Williams. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. The Kings have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's LaVine. Puts the move on. And stolen by Williams. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Williams a screen on Murray.
Murray on his man like glue.
Williams a screen on Murray. For 3, Booker hits the trifecta. Booker's got 14.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And stolen by Williams. Booker looking around. Pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Give him 8.
DeRozan does so much of his work in tight spaces. It's a luxury for him to be out in the open floor.
To the paint. Out to the right wing. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Kings have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pulls it from 20. Another one falls for Sacramento. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
For 3, Booker nails it from 3. Booker's got 11 points in the quarter.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Murray. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's done in at the 4-man position. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half.
Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like Levine, room to operate.
And here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Brooks left side. Pass to Green. Murray against Booker. Williams with the screen. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
DeRozan makes his move. The 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And what's interesting, the 3 ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Here's Booker. Pass to Brooks. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Into the lane. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Jalen Green. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
Williams a screen on Murray. To the inside to halt the run. And Williams punches it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Levine. 3-pointer. Tips it. Achua. Pass to Levine. Levine draws the double. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Brooks with the steal. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
Levine draws the double, and timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
DeRozan, left side. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
Yeah, they've had their hands full with DeRozan. He is scary when he gets it going.
Williams a screen on Murray. To the paint. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 19 points.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Count it, good.
Levine getting quick with it that time, changing it up.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to give the other guys good looks.
Here's Levine for 3. Wow, what a shot by Levine.
Well, look, Levine is as dangerous from everywhere on the floor as anyone you'll see. As confident a player as you'll find.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And stolen by Williams. Here's Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker's still good.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
And there's a pick. Levine against Brooks. Now here's Levine. Defense right on him. Counted. Levine's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
A nice shot by Booker.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
DeRozan passes to Levine. With 4 on the clock. Oh, Levine! Pretty.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's the Sacramento Kings leading by 6 as we wrap up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. We've got Achua, Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Keegan Murray.
Yeah, the mid-range shot is not a lost start for LaVine. He's a very skilled guy in that area.
Booker, again Phoenix, good for 2.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Sacramento leading by 6. Outside Levine. Fires the 3. And Zach LaVine from deep.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And just a classic pump fake move. I mean, Booker wants the defender to make a mistake and foul him.
Both free throws good from Booker. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Sacramento has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. DeRozan with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Pass to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Battles for the finish. Zach LaVine.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but LaVine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Down low. And Williams punches it home.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
DeRozan for 3, and another Sacramento 3.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Outside Levine. Outside Murray. Brooks against Levine. They set the pick. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 8-point game. Ooh, it doesn't go.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
The Kings have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Levine against Brooks. Now DeRozan, 5 on the clock. 1:57 left in the final quarter. Cashes in from 18.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Booker! The 3 is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Sacramento leading by 10. Here's DeRozan. On the take. DeRozan with a step and converts.
Yeah, when DeRozan is assertive like that, it's a huge plus for this offense.
Here's the pass to Williams. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
DeRozan fires. It's off.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Booker with it. Checked by Murray. Now Booker. Williams, a screen on Murray. Booker buries it from deep.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Levine draws the double. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And Doug Christie has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with this team. Coach was challenging his team to finish this one off. He told him we've played a great game this far. Let's get to the finish line. Remember to value the ball. They seem locked in, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Booker! Oh, he misses the deep three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Brooks against Levine. Here's DeRozan. Oh, he jammed it.
An underrated playmaker. I like seeing DeRozan share the ball like this.
Outside Booker.
scorer who can go all night long. Devin Booker ready to make his presence felt as they ramp up for the raucous crowd at Target Center. Suns, Timberwolves up next. So the opening lineup for the Suns. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Brooks in at the 3. Now here's Booker. Shoots over McDaniel. And 2 half-court offenses face off doors. It is a chess match of strategy and execution. And I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
Now Booker, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. McDaniels in the post. Defended by Booker.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels sent it in.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker the pass to Williams. Back to Booker from the stripe. Good. And the nice assist for Williams.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
Here's Edwards. Buries it down low.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Here's Booker. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Oh, at the last possible moment, he changes out of the shot and finds the open man. Perfect decision.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, the Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Over in the corner, McDaniels sinks the triple. McDaniels got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Dunn finds Green. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Green, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
Now here's Edwards. 7 points in the game. It's it alive. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here is Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Mark Williams. DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights? Sharpshooter from anywhere on the floor. Booker's release and form, it's so mechanically sound.
Edwards against Brooks. Edwards drives in and finished off by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Brooks dishes to Booker. Back to Brooks. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And here is Dunn. No scoring in this one. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
and slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Now Edwards. 9 points in the game so far. Puts up a three. The shot misses. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Reed is out there with McDaniels. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, doors quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it? You can always count on D-Book to make the right reads when he's in pick-and-roll action. He's so smart.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Done with the slam.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's Edwards. 9 points in the game so far, and he comes up with the deuce. Edwards got 11 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. They get it back. McDaniels outside. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Launches it. And Brooks gets it to go. 5 points in the game.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Edwards drawing the double team. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Great D that time from Green. Suns leading by 7. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now, here's Green. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Count it.
And that floater is a skill that Green continues to hone in on.
The Timberwolves have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Here's Edwards. Has to Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
and they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, one of his many attributes, guys. Booker is hard to stay with when he's pulling up off the dribble.
Edwards from deep three-point territory. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Here's Edwards. Drains the 19-footer. Edwards got 13. So it's Phoenix now. Here's Booker. 11 points in the game. Puts the move on, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Timberwolves trail by 13. Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Good on the triple. DiVincenzo's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
The quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For three, Edwards. And another three for Minnesota.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Phoenix leading by 9. 19 seconds left here in the second. McDaniels against Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. The offensive rebound. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And so it's Phoenix. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green in at the point.
Woohoo! That was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
Edwards against Brooks. The shot. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from Edwards.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Now here's Booker. He's got 17. Inside. And it's Williams with the jam.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Rebound by Williams. Suns leading by 13. Here's Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
Up top, Edwards. He's got 18. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Misses the wing three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Brooks with no one around. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Shots good by Williams.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Edwards, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Now here's Booker. He's got 19. Done outside. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me, the best part, his competitive edge and toughness, it sets him apart nightly.
Another one falls for Phoenix.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And the three ball is good.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
And there's Green on the assist by Booker. Booker's got 9 assists now tonight.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Now here's Booker. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Edwards, rebound by the Suns. Williams has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Booker dishes to Brooks. Fires from the wing. Jump shot is good. Booker's got 26.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Fast break, here come the Suns. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards looking it over Brooks. Phoenix grabs the miss. And here's the fast break. Booker with a deep three. The putback. Here's another rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Suns leading by 22. They've got Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Edwards. Then there's Reed. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Edwards with another miss.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
From deep. Rebound by Williams. Phoenix has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Booker the pass to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Edwards against Brooks. Edwards passes to Gobert. Fast break, here come the Suns. Here's Dunn. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Now, McDaniels, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Right side, Edwards. Booker against McDaniel. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Booker looking around. Outside, Green. From about 19 feet. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
The second pick of the 2021 draft, Jalen Green, is a bucket, plain and simple.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo, and there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc, and another 3 for Minnesota.
And really the defense not organized on that inbounds play, and boy, do they pay the price with the triple.
Williams sets a screen for Booker to the inside, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Booker and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Devin Booker has the mindset of a certified scorer, and he can do it in a variety of ways.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. And Edwards launches it from deep. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Suns.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Phoenix controlling this game. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Dunn passes to Booker. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Nice move. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Booker with it. Shoots over McDaniel. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim. Booker's got 36.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And here's Edwards from deep three-point territory. going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Nas Reed out there with McDaniels. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Now here's Edwards. Nice move. And finished off by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And, Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Edwards looking it over, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Ball's knocked loose.
Oh, that was slick right there. Great timing to come up with that.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Here's Lillard. 8 points for him. And Holiday has it in the corner. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Outside, Reed. McDaniels sets a screen for Reed. Gobert in the corner. 3 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Holiday against Gobert. Here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland converting.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Shot by McDaniels, no good. Trailblazers leading by 12. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And here is McDaniel. After Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here's Avdia. Hasn't made one yet. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Fires from deep. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Edwards with it. Covered by Kamara. There's the three, and another three for Minnesota.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
McDaniels against Lillard. Pass to Holiday. Stolen by McDaniels. Outside Edwards. For three. Second shot opportunity. Gobert. And it's Portland with the rebound. He got it up. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Portland.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Randall and Reed holding down the post box. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the three. Lillard from outside. Reed with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Edwards fires from way outside. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Puts one up from 19, and that's good for two. Lillard's got 21.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Portland leading by 11. Pass to Williams. Now Holiday takes a three. Julius Randle with the rebound. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players at school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Williams with the block. And an intentional foul right there.
Reed, third personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. In the corner, Kamara with it. Back to Lillard. Five to shoot. Nifty move. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And then Randle slams it in.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randle got a lot of both.
There's a screen by Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88%? from the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard scanning the floor. Outside Williams, fires the three. The shot, no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Edwards. Reed the pass to McDaniels. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. Hits it from three-point range. Now just a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Lillard finds Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Holiday against Edwards. Outside Holiday. Nobody near Lillard. Off target with his three.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Edwards inside. Covered by Kamara. Reed misses. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. All alone. The shot is good off the backboard. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Outside, Reed. It's deflected. And we finish one half of basketball. Trailblazers out in front, up by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
20.
Incredible game from Lillard.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
They've got Denny Avdia. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the center locking down the middle. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. McDaniels against Lillard. Williams. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Drills it from outside. DiVincenzo's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Timberwolves. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Outside Edwards. Outside Reed. Outside Edwards. McDaniels on the wing. Here's the three. Excellent D there from Williams.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Lillard, the pass to Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Randall kicks to Edwards. Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Edwards with it. Williams picks him up. His three-pointers off the mark. Trailblazers leading by 7. Lillard outside. And again, it's Portland converting.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Minnesota's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Here's Edwards with the drive, and Edwards with the stuff.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
1:58 left in the third. And finished off by Edwards.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Lillard attacking. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Edwards with the floor spacer.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Pass to Kamara. Back to Lillard. Now Kamara. Clock at 6. Outside Holiday. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reeves got 5 rebounds tonight. Reed with a screen for Edwards. To the paint. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Reed.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Pass to Kamara. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists here tonight.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Reed misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. 8 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lillard, right side. Got it off in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Reed in at the center. Pass to Kamare. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. Kamare's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Trailblazers. Timberwolves trail by 6. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Here's Randall. Back to Edwards. Randall left side. Taken away by Holiday. They push it up 4-on-3. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
He's an explosive, athletic guard. And I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Picked by Reed. Here's Edwards. Edwards getting the close range, too.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Pass to Williams. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Now DiVincenzo. Covered by Lillard. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Randall finds Reed. Back to Randall. And he drops in the layup off the glass. That's now 8 points for Julius Randle.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randle's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Holiday looking over the floor. To the wing right side. Here's Lillard. And the call on, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside Edwards. Driving to Edwards.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards, rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Lillard attacking. Whoa! Unreal! And he jams it in.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Edwards. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Lillard against McDaniel. Here's Holiday. Now Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Move. Oh, down it goes.
idea. Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Put it down hard! Watch out below! Woo! He throws it into a reverse with a jam!
Now that's incredible. A huge bucket in the most emphatic way possible. Now that is not supposed to happen. A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Here's Reed. Angle right side. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And how about Randall coming up clutch? Wow, this guy has ice in his veins.
And Lillard gets double teamed. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Williams. It falls!
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Edwards. Oh, what a play inside.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. 3. Good.
A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
The putback, Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. It drops. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Lillard with it, working on McDaniels, and good that time.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Tumani Kamara out there with Avdia. Then it's Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Now here's Porter inside. Here's Turner. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Williams with the screen. Pass to Kamara. Antetokounmpo against Lillard. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Porter's shot is off.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Now here's Turner. Back to Porter. Turner, a screen on Holiday. The shake. Williams grabs the board. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Lillard's got 5.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
Portland shooting their first free throw tonight. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Here's Lillard. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Fires from the wing, and it falls all over the rim and in. 10 points for him.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Avdia with a steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. The kick out to Williams. Back to Avdia. 6 to shoot. To the left side wing. Lillard deciding where to go with it. They get it again. The Bucks trail by 6. Here's Porter, and there's the drive, and then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Here's the pick. From the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Lillard's got 12 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Porter from outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from you.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Antetokounmpo against Lillard. Pass to Williams. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
The shot by Lillard, no good. And Giannis throws it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 16.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from the...
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Pass to Williams. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Holiday finds Lillard. From deep. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Lillard double teamed. Outside, Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Look, that's just smart recognition. They blitzed him, and he found the open teammate.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard won, but a foundation is being laid. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Prince. To end the run. Fires in the triple. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Holiday passes to Williams. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince, the pass to Porter. Turner in the high post. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Denny Avdia.
Nice physical play by Turner, getting to the stripe.
And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time, finding his teammate for the great look.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside. hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
He's off on the first. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Lillard. Whoa! Damian Lillard! Serious hops!
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Pass to Turner. 4-3. Holiday grabs the miss. Portland leading by 9. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Prince. For 3. Up again. Oh, the follow by Giannis.
And he's just not going to take any chances on his putbacks. When the Greek freak gets his hands on it, he's going straight to the rim.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. It's Lillard with the drive. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Lillard's got 9 points in the quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Kuzma outside. Off target from outside.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Turner against Lillard. To the paint. Right side, Holiday. Avdia outside. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Lillard with the bucket.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Out to the wing. Kuzma for 3. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. We've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Williams in at center. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Bucks trail by 10. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Let's watch Dame here. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Turner, a screen on Holiday. Porter, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Porter finds Turner. Outside for Porter. 5 to shoot. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. The shot's good. Turner's got 10 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo with the teardrop. Lillard converting inside.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Kuzma outside. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Could be better from the line. Kuzma, a smooth shooter, but needs work from there.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Lets the three fly, knocks it down from distance. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Williams grabs the board.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Antetokounmpo.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
Yes, it's good. Lillard's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating every...
Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Lillard passes to Williams. Outside Holiday. Pass to Lillard. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Lillard's got 41.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Now here's Holiday. Fires from deep. Gets the three ball to go. Holiday's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Porter, the pass to Prince. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And you know, he's no stranger to physical play inside at either end. Turner's as tough as they come.
Holiday passes to Lillard. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. Kuzma outside. Here's Prince. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Torian Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo against Lillard. Double team on Lillard. And we're going to have a jump ball. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Antetokounmpo inside. Williams defending. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Turner. Trailblazers lead by 13. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. Portland no good that time either. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Kuzma outside. Up top, Turner, all alone, and Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Lets it fly. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Holiday against Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Crafty move. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Avdia. Here's Holiday. Now Avdia. And he slams it down.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Now Turner. Shot clock at 6. Oh, unanswered slam.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Lillard outside. Williams. Oh, no good on the layup. The Bucks trail by 11. And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Brents. Kamara covering. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now Holiday. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Milwaukee with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Lillard with the quick first step.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Holiday against Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Buries it from outside.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Trailblazers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And what a huge performance it was for Damian Lillard.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Outside Lillard. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's the pass to Williams. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, with the energy Williams plays with, he's tough in the paint.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Avdia comes to help. And stolen by Williams. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Avdia. From deep.
So the Bucks win the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Zach LaVine, Murray out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's DeRozan.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. DeRozan on the wing, guarded by Prince. And it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Six on the shot clock. A baseline J. DeRozan. That's good.
This is where DeRozan makes his living. Such an excellent mid-range shooter.
Outside Porter. Giannis kicks to Kuzma. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. Driving inside. Here's Giannis. And the layup is good. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
So it's the Bucks now. The Kings getting the bucket. Porter kicks to Prince. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Here's Kuzma, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And when you give Kuzma that shot, he is going to let it fly. He is so confident in his mid-range.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. Two shots coming up.
All the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
And so LaVine nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Giannis a screen on Murray. It's Porter outside. Hands it from downtown.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
There's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Turner with a screen on Murray. Porter. And finished off by Porter.
When he's gone, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
And the rejection by Giannis. The three. Porter, no luck. The Kings trail by 3. Achiuwa finds DeRozan. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them. Just so smooth.
Porter passes to Giannis. Kuzma outside. Back to Giannis. And it's denied. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This is his third free throw attempt of the game. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And LaVine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
Now, here's DeRozan. He has 5. Kick out to LaVine. It's good from long range. LaVine's got 8 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Giannis a screen on Murray. Here's Porter. And he banks in the layup.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
The Kings have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And then LaVine with the jam.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Now here's Porter. He has 7. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Kings leading now by 4. Right side Levine. Sweet move. Porter pulls it in. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Prince in the corner. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Prince. Still without a basket. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Levine. No good there. Good work defensively by Turner. Here's Giannis. Now Kuzma. The shot by Antetokounmpo.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Kings. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And now the Kings fast break. And that comes off the assist by Levine. DeRozan's got the lead up to 8 now for the Kings. Turner with the screen. Here's Porter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time. How long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Sacramento leading by 7. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Guys?
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And Turner throws it down.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
And Levine with the slam.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Here's Porter, and he drives in and finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty duke.
Turner against Levine. And he goes in for the dunk.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Porter inside. He's covered by Murray. The baseline J. Rebound by the Kings. And now the Kings fast break. Here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. There's Giannis with the slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Bucks trail by 7. Kuzma left side. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Giannis dishes to Prince. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Just 4 to shoot. And the dunk by Giannis.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
And Levine. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Giannis kicks to Porter. Down low. Here's Prince. Rebound by Murray.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Three-pointer. And he's good on the 3-ball. And now a 10-point Kings lead.
Flexing his accuracy. Defenses have to be aware of where Murray is at all times in the perimeter.
Rejected by Murray. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's DeRozan. And the Kings check on 2 more. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Kings.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And stolen by Kuzma. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back.
Oh, nice job by Kuzma jumping in the lane, being disruptive on the defensive end.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Drives to the hoop, and DeRozan throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. It's Kuzma penetrating. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And both free throws good for Kuzma. 6 seconds left in the first half. Levine for 3. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so it's Sacramento going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Making things happen.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. They've got Keegan Murray. Zach Levine is out there at DeRozan. Then there's Achiuwa.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Got that one up quick. Prince has got himself on the board with 3 there.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
DeRozan against Prince. Achiuwa, the pass to Levine. For the 3. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 9. Porter looking it over. From the arc. And another three for Milwaukee.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights. And the way he's playing, this could be one.
On the wing, Levine. Murray outside. Takes the three. Giannis grabs the miss. Milwaukee has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Prince can't hit. Kings leading now by 6. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Porter with the steal. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And now Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. DeRozan with it. 17 points in the game. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Turner with a screen on Murray. Porter kicks to Turner. Back to Porter. Right side Turner. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Turner's got his second basket of the game.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Levine double team. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Murray's IQ is already really impressive, which is why many are excited about his overall development.
Giannis sets a screen for Prince, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And he nails the third. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. DeRozan scanning the floor. From outside the arc. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Turner, the kick out to Antetokounmpo. From range, Giannis takes it.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
There's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Turner with a screen on Murray. Porter passes to Kuzma. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Green, he's checked in for Milwaukee. 6 to shoot. Prince fires away from outside. No good on the quick three. Murray with it. Picked up by Turner. And it's Murray with the jam.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Trailing by 10. On the wing, Green. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Trent's out there with Porter. And it's Green in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And stolen by Murray. Here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Active defense for Murray leads to the steal and the break.
Bucks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Tries it from 19. Rejected by Murray. Giannis kicks to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. Driving to the basket. And the layup is up and in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Murray against Porter. And the wide open shot from Green. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Kings leading now by 5. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Levine. The Kings need to get off a shot here.
Smart play call by Levine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Porter against Murray. Porter double team. Green.
Terrific defense by DeMar DeRozan. He's capable of making an impact on this end occasionally.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And here is Achua. The 3 is off. Antetokounmpo. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForest on the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. He said, "This is who we are." This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Outside, Green. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Easy to understand why they go to Turner here. They trust in his ability to come through.
Here's Murray. Outside DeRozan. Now Murray. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
You can see the athleticism right there by the young Murray. Just a quality finish.
Now Green. Now Turner. Oh, the dunk.
Oh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Now Levine. Turner with the steal. Antetokounmpo. Highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Now here's Levine. There's a screen. And there's the try. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Here's Green. Turner with the screen for Green. Now Antetokounmpo. It's in.
Feeling it.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And for the word is in, they decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
That's in there.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's DeRozan.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to
So Phoenix wins the tip. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Green and Booker are the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4 slot.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Levine against Brooks. Levine surveys the D. Three-pointer, no good. The Suns on offense. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Zach Levine with a terrific move in the bucket.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Up top, Booker. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's Levine for 3. Ooh, Levine with another miss.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
It's tipped. Just over a minute and a half in. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from DeRozan.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
The Kings have gone 1 for 3 so far. Shot from the top of the key. That one's good for 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Booker. Brooks outside. Back to Booker. Achua with the rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
It's impressive how he'll find any advantage he can get. DeRozan is tremendous at putting his man in an awkward position.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The Suns have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Nice move. And the nice bucket inside from Booker. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Levine against Brooks. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Booker. To the inside. Williams passes to Booker. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Levine. Pass to DeRozan. From 20 feet. And that one drops. DeRozan's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
They retain possession.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Booker. Blocked!
They're staying active and keeping his hands moving. Murray anticipated the shot and sent it away.
Booker against Levine. This one for 3. The putback. Williams grabs the board.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Booker, takes it inside. Another shot, done right side, outside, Green. Booker for three, and it's Sacramento with the rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And the dunk by Levine.
So good at getting elevated. Levine rises up and hammers it down.
Suns trail by 4. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Inside, Williams, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And Williams drops them both. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Levine. Lets it go from deep. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Brooks. Pass to Williams. Done outside. And here's Booker. Williams with the screen. Fires the three. The rebound by Murray. Here's Levine for three. Connects from downtown. Levine's got 7 points.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Kings on top, up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Kings?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And also a big factor has been their rim protection. They've been very active, rotating to the basketball quickly. Just great effort so far on that end.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Up top, Brooks. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought in to helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back to you.
They are plenty talented. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Looking to get back on track. And Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
They set a pick. Here's DeRozan. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Levine in deep. DeRozan against Brooks. Goes up on the baseline, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Here's Levine for three, and Levine knocks down the three.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Booker, the pass to Williams, and stolen by Murray. Booker defending. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
DeRozan down low. Booker defending. Up and in on the layup. And it's a 6-point Kings lead.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for two.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Up top, Levine. Brooks defending. On the wing, DeRozan. And the Suns pushing it up now. And it's Brooks missing.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Outside for Booker. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Keegan Murray. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
DeRozan looks it over. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
DeRozan. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Oh, a nice move by DeRozan. Pulling up for a J before the defense can interfere.
Booker off the bounce. And Booker with the jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Shot is good by Levine.
Nice move by Levine. Hard to contest someone's pull-up when they get so high off the floor.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Murray against Booker. Tipped! And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. And so here's Phoenix. 8-point game. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Just 4 seconds left in the second. Ooh, Williams with the block. And so it's Sacramento leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And so in the game for the Suns, filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams, then it's Green, and it's Dunn in at the power forward position. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Inside DeRozan.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Williams a screen on Murray. Booker goes in. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
The Kings lead by 8. DeRozan right side. Achua finds DeRozan. And there's the screen. Shoots over Booker. And again, DeMar DeRozan. DeRozan's got 6 in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
DeRozan against Booker. And it's DeRozan missing. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Trailing by 8. Dunn, the pass to Williams. Sacramento grabs the miss. Now here's Levine. 12 points for him. Ooh, the elevation from Levine.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. DeRozan with the bucket.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
It's Booker on the wing, defended by Murray. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Oh, Murray! Explosive!
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Booker on the take. Here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got 10 points in the game.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
DeRozan against Booker. Shot from 12. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
So smart with the ball. DeRozan works the pick and finds an opening.
Here's Booker. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Booker's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Booker. Oh, coming in hot, Devin Booker.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
The Kings lead by 10. On the wing, DeRozan. Booker defending. Booker against DeRozan. Solid defense from Williams.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Here's Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
The Kings have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. It's Levine with a drive. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Kings lead by 10. The Suns have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And rejected. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Here's Booker. He's got 26.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Just looking to establish himself inside. Murray forces the defense into a foul.
And Murray drops them both. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Williams with the screen. Booker for three. And he's able to get it back. Second chance shot. And it's laid up and in by Williams. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Zach LaVine. Keegan Murray is out there with Achua. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's DeRozan. Wide open. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Williams, a screen on Levine. Booker shrugs off the contact.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Levine against Brooks. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Murray. DeRozan, a screen on Green. Here's Murray. Oh, he slams it down right on top of Devin Booker.
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
Here's Booker. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. It's Levine with monstrous jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Booker. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Levine against Brooks. Ooh, Levine with full force.
Oh, man. What a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
Money from 3.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Sacramento leading by 7. And here's DeRozan. Clock at 6. 18 feet out. Williams rips down the board. Suns trail by 7. Booker attacking. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Booker! Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker. And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Oh, he finishes with a double clutch jam.
Yeah, and this is Levine's role. I mean, he's out there to score as often as possible.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Booker got a hand on it. Murray inside. Booker defending. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Williams, just in time with the putback.
Those second-chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The Kings lead by 6. DeRozan, left side. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. The 19-footer. Williams rips down the board. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Levine. Oh, determined bucket from Levine.
Oh, my! That's a big-time shot by a big-time talent. Levine showing the clutch gene. Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Here's Levine. Plenty of space. Oh, he can't jam it home.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused. Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now DeRozan. Outside Levine. Driving in. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
It's good from beyond the arc.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.